What's up, y'all? It's your boy. It is, in fact, your boy. Let me pull up the stream. I didn't have the stream pulled up when I started. Yeah, I figured I'd just pull up the stream and have it going while I did a few morning chores. What's up, y'all? But yeah, I went and I worked out. I had a nice little time. I had some coffee and banana bread. That was pretty lit. It's been a nice little morning, you know? As far as nice little mornings go. But yeah, I'm back. I'm so back. I haven't really been streaming that much because I've had family in town. Well, my wife has had family in town, and I've kind of been entertaining them low-key. Low-key, or maybe high-key. Took her to, like, see an aquarium, and then also we took her to dinner a few times. I made her dinner a few times. We watched some movies at my place as well. You know, just hanging out, enjoying the company and whatnot. But yeah, we're back. We're back here at the site of Wayne Manor. Good morning, Upcoder. What's going on? Upcoder's in chat. Asterghost is also in chat. What's up? The homies are here, aren't they? The homies are in fact here, and I swear it won't be just a grass cutting stream, but I do need some of this grass cut. I mean, come on. Come on now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Wayne Manor being completed. I have not been playing Minecraft, dude, but this is something I've been needing to do. Look at this. I need more of these things. I don't really have a lot of dripstone. I don't know. I guess I just have to mine. I'm in that stage of the build right now where I just need so many resources. Like, I decided to make a massive project yet again. When am I not making a massive project, you know? But yeah, I need so many bricks, and I'm gonna have to mine so much of this. It's gonna be such a meme, but that's okay. It's gonna be worth it. And that's what streaming is for. Streaming is for doing pointless shit like this for fun. Because it is fun. But yeah, I will be harvesting clay from the earth. That is going to be a major part of this playthrough for the foreseeable future, probably. Maybe I'll just do one harvesting per episode, and then we'll do other things. And that way I'll, like, retain some of my sanity. And we won't just keep doing repetitive tasks for, like, 7 trillion years. We'll just do it for a bit at a time. But yeah, we'll be vibing. The pillagers. Oh my god, Asterghost, I didn't even notice the pillagers in the background until you said something. Yeah, they're just kind of watching. It's like me outside my house in real life, because I have nomadic pillagers in my life. Fun thing, okay, here's the little fun thing about me. So the house next to me has been abandoned for quite some time. I live on a street that is pretty dense. Most of the houses on the street are filled. I'd say actually pretty much every one of them is filled except for this one. And it was empty for so long that squatters started to show up there and live there. And if you don't know what squatters are, they're people that don't like rent or own a house. They just break in and sleep there and basically just try to get out of the elements or whatever for as long as they can in the house, and then they'll leave once they're like kicked out or whatever. But yeah, the squatting was getting pretty bad, and then the house was like getting pretty disgusting because people were leaving garbage everywhere. So the ownership also like changed hands a lot. But anyway, they were gonna do a big renovation. They ripped all the walls off of the house. It's now just bare bones. It's a bare bone frame structure. And they just left it like that. And it's been like that for months, and people are squatting in it again. And it's just a big eyesore, and it smells really bad. And people are just doing all sorts of things there at all times of night. But anyway, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'll be walking my dog around the house, and you never know what'll happen. But it's much like these pillagers always watching and standing nearby. They're just vibing. And they don't usually try to attack you unless you provoke them. You just can't get too close to them. But yeah, we like contacted the city, and like you have to file this thing to let them know if a property is what is known as a nuisance property, which is like just a dilapidated property that nobody wants to take care of. So then ne'er-do-wells will do nefarious things there, like illegal substances or leave trash everywhere and litter all over the place. So anyway, we did that, and now like there's a police car that shows up every other morning and kicks people out of the house that have slept there overnight. And it's not a very good solution. Honestly, the only solution would be for the owner of the house to actually fix the house and find someone to live in it, or sell it to someone who wants to fix it, you know? But yeah, that's kind of what I've been dealing with for like almost a year now. Honestly, actually, you know what? Yeah. Man, oh man. Like the squatting thing, it's been happening here for a long time. I mean, it's not like, you know, it always happens. It happens everywhere. It's not like it's unique to this place. Actually, the reason why my family was able to get the house that I'm currently living in is because it had a bunch of fire damage from squatters who set a fire inside the house. And, yeah, man, oh man. Anyway, it's like a whole thing. But I live in a city that, I don't know, I guess there was like a lot of development during. Also, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just walking around. Maybe I should be at least cutting grass. Anyway, I live in a city in the Midwest that had like a big boom during the industrial era, like the early 1900s and like late 1800s. So that's when it was like booming, and like there were industrial buildings and stuff that have just been abandoned, and houses that have been abandoned, and they've just been sitting there for like 50 years. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. And there's like hotels that are just abandoned and nobody wants to fix them. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of sad. Everything's owned by people that don't want to do anything. And it's just like rotting. Like I'm just watching the world rot around me. It's weird. It's kind of weird. I was like looking at my local city council meeting, and we're getting a few grants. Like the city's getting a few grants from the federal government to fix some places downtown up. So that should help a little bit. But I don't know, man. It's just a whole lot of garbage. I feel like the people also have to, well, a lot of the people do compare, like a lot of people do care about the community, and they do a lot of good compared to the people that actually own things. It's like all of the properties being hoarded by an old class of people that just they just want to hoard everything and then die. I don't know why they want to hoard everything, but it's weird. It's weird, man. I don't know. Hopefully we can do something about it. I also, my town is like a college town. So it has a university here that's like pretty popular, a state university. But yeah, people just go here for the state university and then they move away because this area kind of sucks, low-key. So I would like it to not suck. That would be cool. If we could get it to a not sucking territory, that would be lit. Should we make the base just stone? Probably. We did the crypt. This is what we did in one of the last streams. We did this lovely little crypt. So I'm thinking we should probably mine out more of the bat cave. And that way we can get enough stone and stuff for the floor here. Could be a vibe. Could be a vibe to have a stone floor. Or a stone brick floor. Oh, I also need to get a bunch of copper for these things. And I need to wax it. Oh my god. Okay, we need copper and we need wax. Also, this is crazy trippy. Look at this. Look how trippy this is. My god. But yeah, this is a little tunnel. I assume this would be like a tunnel that somebody like rides a motorcycle through, or like, I don't know, the Robin copter or something. It's a little too narrow for a flying vehicle, but probably a motorcycle. You'd be riding the bat cycle through this for sure. And we never got the voice chat mod on the server. No. Because I want to keep this one vanilla. I'm probably going to put a voice chat mod on the Cobblemon server that I'm launching. But we could also like talk and I mean, we could have server talk in Discord or something. I don't know. If that's a thing that people actually really want added, like I can try to add it. It's just like we're on paper right now. And I was trying to add it as a plugin and it wasn't working. And I don't know what I was doing wrong. I can try to look at it again and see if I can fix it, but we do have the Discord. Like we could just, you know, if you want, we could do like a stream or something where it's like an event and we're just chilling in the Discord or whatever. That could be a vibe. Also, I'm like realizing I don't have any torches, but whatever. Should we just do it anyway? I forgot the torches because I'm a bad person who forgets things. But we do need more dripstone. I'm thinking, yeah, I need like a bunch of 8x8 dripstone farms. And then I can make more clay farms once I get a sustainable amount of dripstone from the dripstone farms. Yeah, we could do a Discord thing. I think I can add the mod to my mod pack for the Fabric Cobblemon server, but I'm just trying to keep this Minecraft server, the gosh darn SMP server, as vanilla friendly as possible. I think, I don't know, I just kind of like the vanilla vibe. But yeah, how about we, I don't know, how about we have like a thing, we could have like a building day or something that I could announce. And I can be like, hey, I'm going to be in the server voice chat on this day. And we could have like a fun little building event for a stream type deal. That could be a vibe. Oh, goodness. What got me? I don't know. Oh, you did. It's a skelly man. A gosh darn skelly man in the gosh darn cave. I shouldn't be surprised. Why am I not surprised? But yeah, I don't want to destroy like the entire stalactite / mite. But I do need lots of dripstone. How it be. I like preserving as much of the natural area as possible while still getting what I want. Because I'm a conservationist at heart. And yeah, it would be kind of overstimulating if like 4 or 5 people are talking at the same time in the Discord. But hey, I think just like in like work calls or whatever, we could find a time for people to start and stop talking and give each other turns and whatnot. Have proper calling etiquette. We could make it happen. But yeah, it wouldn't be for like every single stream, but I could do it for like maybe 1 or 2 streams a week. That could be a vibe. It could indeed be a vibe. I think I'm gonna get 64 of the stalagmites. Is that what they're called? Oh, it's just pointed dripstone. That's what the actual item is called. Alrighty, let's go find some more. And also, I just know you're gonna attack me later, so I gotta preemptively do this. Not happy about it, but I just have to. Oh, look at him dancing on the pole, bro. That's crazy. The pointed dripstone dance. My goodness. Spider, I don't mind that you dance on dripstone. That don't make you a hoe. Spider, I don't mind. I was listening to that song when I was like a baby boy in high school. Silly. Oh, Lord. What are you doing? You freak. Alright, we're chilling. And I have more than enough. Oh my god, I have 2 stacks. We are vibing. We are vibing with 2 stacks of dripstone. We basically have a full gosh darn inventory, basically. Good thing I brought an ender chest. Yo, me when I bring an ender chest. This is literally me when I bring an ender chest, bro. Oh, Lord. I'm about to be assaulted. Get your iron shovel away from me. You dastardly devil, get out of here. If we wanted more excuses to use the Discord voice chat, we could do a movie night or something. That could be a vibe. That could be a vibe. Yo, we should make a channel for that. And we should also make like a text channel for movie suggestions. That would be a hecking vibe, my guy. That would be rad. Wonderful idea, Aster Ghost. Oh man, we're just gonna have a box filled to the brim with drip. Don't mind me, I just drip too hard. Yeah, this has stuff, right? Yep. Sure. I really have too many books, don't I? Low key. Oh my lord, I'm being assaulted. Get out of here. Get the frick out. Alright. We're just gonna carefully place that in there and everything will be hunky-dory. Yes, yeah. That's right. I know that's right. Oh, maybe we can get a disc. Oh my god, do you guys believe in me? Do you guys think I can get a disc? You silly skeleton. I don't even know if I believe in myself, to be honest. Come on. The skeleton. Come on, could you put a little more effort into killing me, please? I know you want to. I mean, you must not want to that much. Oh gosh. The spiders certainly want to kill me. They could learn a thing or two from the spiders. You know, I wish every skeleton could learn from the spiders, but only a few become spider jockeys, you know? Only a few are chosen to be taught by the spider sages. Alright, come on, get over here, creeper. Skelly man, do your job, please. And creeper, get over here. You're supposed to be dancing all over. You're literally the mascot of the game. Act like it, bro. Alright, please. Please still attack me. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yep, yep. You just stopped? Come on. I lined it up perfectly and you stopped shooting. Because you hate me. And you don't want me to succeed. I don't even have space, really, for this. I'm trying to get resources. You're making me do extracurricular activities by existing close to each other. All right, do it, do it, do it. Come on now, what was that? You are a dastardly devil. Unlike you, I'm not dead yet. I don't have all day. Come on, shoot the frickin'... Yo. You are actually just not cool, bro. Maybe we can get 2 skeletons in the mix. What if we did that? What if we got crazy with it? Come on, let's get you in the crossfire, Shorty. Shorty wanna come in the crossfire. This is ridiculous, come on. Come on now, oh my god, we have 2 creepers, this is insane. Hit one. What was that? What was that? Are you guys seeing this? That, okay, maybe it was just like a perspective thing, but that looked, oh yeah, it must have shot over. These guys are archers, what the hell? And now I don't know which creeper is which. Goodness gracious me. This is so silly. Why am I doing this? Oh my god, and now there's a baby zombie. You have to be joshing me. Come on now. Yes, thank goodness. Okay, that means you're the one that I need to hit. Thank goodness. Get him. Get him. You're literally jump shooting? You're doing bunny hops and jump shots right now, bro? Come on. Homies in FaZe Clan. What the fuck? Did you buy the rights to FaZe Clan after they went under? Did you read the Batman crossover with FaZe Clan, the comic book or something? My god. Alright, Creeper. You can do it. We're gonna make this happen, buddy. You can turn into pure music. I know it. I know it. You have the capability. Matter cannot be created or destroyed, but it can be pressed into a compact disc. Yes, let's fucking go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and we'll just take the gunpowder from this one. You know what? You weren't around for all that. I'll just let you be. You can just turn into gunpowder like a normal creature. A normal creeper creature. Alright, well that saga is done. Holy goodness. I do kind of just low-key need a ton of gunpowder though. Low-key. Whoop. Okay, do I even really need anything down here? Oh yeah, I need copper. That's what I need. I need the most copper ever, which will probably be up. Somewhere on the upper levels. I don't know. Let's just look around. Oh my fucking god. You bastard. Alright. This is a vibe down here. I should have brought a shield, but I obviously did not. What the fuck? A creeper blew up? Why did a creeper blow up? It was so far away from me. Alright, well, I'm gonna get these diamonds if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I think I'm gonna cop some diamonds real quick. Frickin'. Whoa. Whoa. The amount of explosions I'm not jiving with necessarily. Then y'all are talking about what movies you want to screen first. Dude, I want to get into watching like old classic memes, like maybe some silent films or like films that are regarded as like the building blocks of other films. Let's see. Astrago says maybe a Ghibli movie. Oh, Ghibli movies are fun. I love a Ghibli. We love a Ghibli, don't we, folks? I love a Spirited Away. I was recently at a birthday party where Spirited Away was just playing on a projector. And I was like, hey, look at that. It's Spirited Away. Yo! Chill, homie, chill. Alright, we're good. My wife and I have watched a few of those. Most of them we both like. I think The Cat Returns was probably my least favorite one. I think it's silly and fun, but it was probably my least favorite one. We really like My Neighbor Totoro. We really liked Spirited Away. I liked Porco Rosso, but my wife wasn't a big fan of Porco Rosso. We both really liked Ponyo, though. We thought Ponyo was fun. I loved Liam Neeson in Ponyo, but I can't help it. I love Liam Neeson's voice because I'm a big Qui-Gon Jinn enjoyer. I can't help it. I'm just a Qui-Gon Jinn enjoyer. Enjoyer, lol. Enjoyer. I love these light rays that are coming out of nowhere. Like, you know there's not a hole that these are shooting through from the surface. It's just an unloaded chunk. Oh, light rays are fun, aren't they, folks? I need more copper, dude. I guess I have to just mine up to get copper. So we should probably do that. How about I do that? Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Been drinking coffee again in the mornings, which means I'm starting to get acid reflux again. Ah, it's fine. Also, I made curry, and I've been having curry like once a day because I made a large batch of curry. So yeah, I'm just asking for it. I have an acid sensitivity, and then I'm allergic to tomatoes on top of that. Very mild allergy, but I get like hives and stuff. But yeah, I just love tomatoes. What can I say? Dude, I wish I didn't love tomatoes. There are people that like think tomatoes are gross. Oh, how easy life would be for me if I thought tomatoes were gross. I just love them too much. That's a character flaw on my part. If I'm making a Dungeons and Dragons character sheet, one of the flaws is gonna be that I'm allergic to tomatoes, but I eat them anyway on special occasion. It's not like I'm just putting down curries left and right, but you know, if I made a curry, I'm gonna eat a curry. But yeah, that was one of the dishes I made for Mariah's family, my sweet wife's family, while they were in town. There's something beautiful about cooking for family members and loved ones, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's a love language in itself, cooking for others. You love flowers, but you're allergic to their pollen? Yeah, dude. Every beautiful thing has a consequence. Yo! I also sneeze when I'm around excessive pollen, but that's just the way of the world. My wife gets like way worse allergies than me. It's crazy. Like she'll say my lungs hurt. Like she'll go outside and she'll be like, my lungs hurt. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. That's actually terrible. Oh my god, a spider just jumped down from there and died. Rip that spider, dude. Rest in peace, my spider. It got hit with his bazooka. Rest in peace, my spider. It got hit with a bazooka. Gonna hit these fellas with a bazooka real quick. Pardon me, guys. Oh, there's diamonds over here. How lucky am I? Ah, jeez, come on. Come on, I can't even sprint towards you because I've been ignoring my hunger. Alright, we're fine. We're literally fine. Should you send me the salad you made for your family? Probably not, fam. I mean, I would love to see a photo of it in the Discord. But yeah. I'm good without a salad being shipped internationally to my doorstep. I think I can live without that. I would love to see it in the Discord, though, like a photo. I do love a good salad. One thing about me, I love a good salad. Like, with chopped nuts and fruit in a salad, man, oh man. I love adding pomegranates to salad. It's like the little pomegranate seeds. It's lit. I'm just giving you a hard time, Upcoder. LOL. I know you meant a photo. Sometimes it's fun just to be a little silly. Yeah, it would be cool if we could, like, instant transmission fresh goods. That would be wonderful. Yo, this is a slime chunk. That's dope as hell. We're literally in a slime chunk. Oh my god, and I'm almost full. My inventory is pretty much full. Would you look at that? Well, it's cool that we're in a slime chunk. Yeah, how about we just build up then? Or not build up, but let's mine up. How about that? Hey! More diamonds, more diamonds. Yeah, how lucky is it that we're in a slime chunk? Well, I guess we're living next to a marsh, so it's not like it really matters. We could have gone to the swamp if we wanted slimes, but I'm glad they're here as well. That's cool. That's pretty groovy, if you ask me. But yeah, basically, maybe today we just want to get the floor done. Maybe we can start on like a greenhouse or something. That could be a vibe. I wonder if we'll find any copper. We need a copper, my guy. We sure do. Also, now that I'm thinking of it, I kind of want to make that area I said I was going to make that automatically shears sheep. I feel like that would be a good time to do that, like right now. This episode, maybe after I get the floor done, we can do the sheep thing. Because I want to be able to make carpets whenever I want, you know? Whatever color carpet I wish. would be nice to just be able to craft whenever. So yeah, I might go ahead and make a rainbow of sheep that get automatically sheared, or shorn, I believe. Automatically shorn. Shorn, I believe, is the past tense of the verb shear. Well, we're back in normal stone territory, so at least we're gathering some resources that help us for the floor. I guess we can alternate between normal stone and the deep slate stone. I think we should keep the deep slate for the Batcave, though, and the normal stone for Wayne Manor. That's what I think, personally. Also, I really want green carpets in Wayne Manor for some reason. I don't know why, but I think I associate green carpeting with Wayne Manor. Oh, we have hit sand, ladies and gentlemen. And here we are. And boom goes the dynamite. Okay, we're so back. My God. My goodness. Let's go ahead and switch it to day. Whoop. Get out of here. And we switch it to day. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And we can put this down. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We take the stone out. We do this. Yep. That's what we like to see. All right, so half slabs, of course. We're not rich or anything. We can't do full blocks. I mean, if this was the real main... Oh my God, I can't speak. If this was the real Wayne Manor, it probably would be full blocks. But hey, we're just building a Minecraft. This is the Wayne Manor after it gets burned down in the Batman Begins movie, the Christopher Nolan film. We're rebuilding it and we're using cheap materials. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I do? I'm gonna place down some half slabs with you. And I need like way more slabs, my God. My God. All right, let's just place down what we have. Whoop. I do love a stone brick floor. maybe we can have like the ground level be mostly stone brick and like tile, and then we can have the upper floors be more hardwood and carpeted. That could be a vibe. That could be, in fact, a vibe. Cool, cool. Plop that in there, get some of that out, yeah. Yep. There's a guy that my wife and I follow named James Blackwood. We subscribe to him on YouTube, and he just feeds raccoons on his back porch. And he also has like some cats that are very cute. But anyway, whenever he says, yeah, he'll end a lot of his sentences by just saying, yeah. And it's so funny. He like does a little exhale at the end of his yeah. He's like, yeah. It's very silly to me. He like cuts off his yeah at the very end and then like does an exhale. I think that's quite humorous, personally. Oh god, what the fuck? I had an alarm going off for something that happened like weeks ago, but I still haven't changed the alarm. I have an alarm to go off every Monday for something that happened one Monday, like a few Mondays ago. So, I mean, not Monday. It's Wednesday, isn't it? It's literally Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, my god. Silly me. Silly me. The reason why I thought it was Monday for a split second there is because my wife was off from work and I work freelance, so I can basically dictate when my schedule for work is and isn't. So I was spending a lot of time with my wife. But she just went back to work today and I miss her, dude. I freaking miss her, but it'll be okay. I think I'll survive. I think I'll live. Oh no, you think it would be easier just to decimate a lush cave to get clay? I don't want to decimate a lush cave. That would be so sad. That would be sad as heck. Oh man. I do want to make more of these pods though. Hold on. Do I have any acacia lying around here? A little bit. Let's decimate some trees real quick. Let's do a little bit of decimating. You're right, Astrogosta would be easier. I don't know. I just like leaving the environment pretty. Once I make a whole lot more of those 8x8 pods, I think it'll be good. I just want it to be regenerable. Because this isn't going to be the only thing I make out of bricks, probably. I'll probably have to make a whole lot of stuff out of bricks in this world. And I would very much like an infinite supply. That would be cool. An infinite brick supply. What can I say? What can I do? I just want to smelt some clay with you. Bam, bam. All right. And now we replace the saplings. Yes, yes, because we're good stewards of the land, aren't we? Yes, we are. Chop, chop. And we'll get to this one. Oh, Lord, you know we will. And, man, I wish... I mean, it's not like if I had a genie, I would waste one of my wishes on this, but I wish the trees decomposed faster. I guess I could raise the tick rate of the server, but that wouldn't be very vanilla of me, would it? That would not be very vanilla of me. What the fuck? What? Okay, my first-person animations weren't working there for a second. I was like, what the hell? I was having that problem with Cobblemon, and I was like, oh no, please, Punchy, don't be messed up for my regular Minecraft launcher as well. No. And no, I'm not going to increase the tick rate, even though I kind of want to. Sometimes I want to. Whenever I'm collecting saplings or farming, I do want an increased tick rate, but I have not succumbed to the temptation yet. I've thought about it. Australia's exploding trees. Yo, I have not heard about that. Is it because you're getting cold weather for the first time? Whenever trees explode where I live, it's because of how cold they are. And it's like thermal expansion or whatever. Like whenever trees get so cold, the water in them expands and the trees explode. How do they explode in Australia? Because you guys don't really get cold weather, do you? How does that work? How's that working out over there? I'm quite curious to know. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna do the pods like this. Maybe leave a 2-block gap in the middle. The penguin has arrived. We'll all be... Dude, I just saw penguins the other day. They were so cute. I do love penguins, man. I love how they swim around. I love the little bubbles that appear over their feathers whenever they're swimming. They're just so cute. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, fam? You catching a lot of fish? Do you like the film Happy Feet, perchance? I think I should give it another shot. When I originally watched it, I was not a fan, but I think I should probably give Happy Feet a shot now that I'm not like a snot-nosed kid or whatever. Now that I can appreciate art for the most part. Bruh, it's mid. Yeah, I don't know. Kinda thought it was mid whenever I was watching it as a child. But now that I hear that it's mid from an actual penguin, I know that my opinion is validated. For real, for real. Maybe we'll do Happy Feet for a movie night. Now that could be a vibe. That could be a vibe, bro. You know, my favorite thing that's come out of Happy Feet is like the Smash Bros term Happy Feet when you're like dancing around. Like you guys know the, oh my god, I just let my shovel break. Fuck me. Oh well, it's not like it was enchanted or anything. But do you guys know that Super Smash Brothers clip, like the Wombo Combo clip? They're like, that ain't Falco, that ain't Falco. Happy Feet, Wombo Combo, Wombo Combo. It's a classic. Oh, let me tell you, it's a classic. Happy Feet. So you know what? I can't dog on Happy Feet too much because it gave us some wonderful vernacular, didn't it? It sure did give us some vernacular. Some spectacular vernacular. Yeah, rest in peace my shovel. It got hit with a bazooka, bro. God damn. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? We have, hold on, ours is this 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Brilliant. Get the frick out of my pot. My plot of land. Get out of my pot of mud and my plot of land, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Let's just make a dinky shovel. Let's make the dinkiest shovel ever known to man real quick. This is actually the kind of shovel I currently have in real life. Except it's like steel. It's not straight up iron. Oh, wait, rats. I did it wrong. We're supposed to go here. Alright, lit. Lit. Maybe we can do stone bricks or something here. I don't know. Make it consistent. Could be made of an actual path or a stone path. I could do literally whatever I want. How beautiful. How beautiful is that? All right, let's pull this off. Oh, rip me. There we go. Whoop. Brilliant, brilliant. All right, we can do this. This is probably fine, right? I don't know. It might look awful. It might look like the worst thing ever. But we'll just see how it goes. I really won't know until it all comes together, you know? Also, I'm not sure if I love this acacia wood. I might replace it all with spruce. I might. I'm not quite sure if I like it or not. We'll just have to see. Also, I think I'm gonna do something dastardly low-key. What if I did one of these? What if we did a silly checkered thing like that? Actually, why am I doing that so coyly? Let's just do a bunch of furnaces, because I need a bunch of furnaces anyway. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. For those of you that are just tuning in, we are making Wayne Manor, and I'm gonna try to do it out of brick. So we need a whole lot of brick, because I have not been brick maxing until now. Okay, so we need the drip. And I need to place down my silly ender chest. Also, I need to move the place where the chests are. How about here? Ish. Here might be good. Ponyo is your vote for movie night? It's a good flick. That would probably be a good starter for movie night. It's very nice and cute. And Liam Neeson's in it, which makes me like it, of course. All right. I'm not quite sure how long this will be my storage thing, but we should have a storage thing here, I think. I don't know. Whatever, we'll just place it here. And I should move these. Oh, Lord, help me. Lord, help me. All right, we're just going to place all these down. Bam, 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 bam. And so on and so forth. And the zombies are going to get my items. Fuck you. My God. Okay, let's get all this garbage. Throw it all in here. Also, we're going to need to do something about that. Whoop. Set our respawn point again. But yeah, I like Ponyo. I like Ponyo a lot. It's a good meme. Alrighty, put that there for now. And we'll chop this up. And we'll throw all of this, of course. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so now we'll fill it up. Actually, we probably shouldn't fill it up with water yet. Not just yet. Let's do the whole dripstone meme. And now, you know what? I'm just realizing I can make a dripstone farm underneath all of these mud farms. And that way we could get like 2 farms for one. 2 farms for the space of one. That could be a vibe. Oh, Upcoder's never seen it. Yeah, we could watch it. That could be super cute and nice, I think. That's what I think. Oh, rats. Who would have thought my dinky shovel would break? Oh no, not my dinky shovel. Alright, we're gonna have to use our fortune on 1 diamond. Oh, and we got 1! Oh my god, that's funny. Using fortune 3 and just getting 1 diamond. How cursed. How cursed am I? Okay, so we obviously want to make a shovel. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Dude, I need to make netherite stuff. That should be another thing I need to do. Oh man. I don't feel like I've earned netherite. People keep giving me little netherite ingots just as a treat or whatever. But I haven't really earned it. I haven't done the grind for it. Well, yeah, we should totally make this a dripstone farm underneath our clay farm. It's one of my favorite things about Minecraft is how many blocks you can farm out of other blocks. Pretty cool. And it's low-key inspiring me to have a farm in real life. I have a little garden outside, which I've been tending to, and I've been enjoying that. I go out every morning with my little watering can and I water my garden of herbs, tomatoes, and peppers, and also strawberries and flowers and stuff. And oh, Upcoder's going to a party. Oh, fun. Have fun at your party, dude. Have a good one, Upcoder. Yo, look. Oh my god, we're literally making dripstone. It's already happening. This is lit. Wow. How low effort is that? That's awesome. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. Okay, so our dripstone would be in one of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Have it in there and there. Perfect. Okay. The stone. Oh no, our stone. It's dripping. Yeah, our stone has drip. For real, for real. Our stone has that Ric Flair drip. Got me saying, woo! I used to listen to that song quite a bit. Ric Flair drip. Quite the silly song. If you're in the market for silly songs. And you know I am in the market for silly songs. You know that about me. Perfect. It's gonna be so peaceful in here. It's either gonna be the most peaceful thing, or it's gonna be like Chinese water torture. Depending on if you like the sound of dripping water or not. I think the thing that makes Chinese water torture like uncomfortable is like the noise, but also the drip, the repeated drip on your forehead. I think if it's just the noise, people are like chill with water dripping. They just don't like it on their forehead for days on end or hours. I used to watch Mythbusters a lot, and they had like this Chinese water torture thing where they were like testing if it really messed with you. And like for some people it like really messed with them, and then for others they were just like whatever. Yeah, maybe I should keep my bed in there. Wouldn't it be funny if I had my bed underneath the dripping dripstone? I could just torture myself. That would be lit. Yeah, now I've never tried Chinese water torture myself, but hey, it could be a fun ride. You never know, right? You never know until you try. But look at this, we have 2 pods now. The world is our oyster. Dude, imagine what we're gonna be like when we have like 4 pods. Life is gonna be insane. Once we get 4 pod level, I would have quite the soggy mattress, wouldn't I? If I just put it underneath the dripstone. That is true. That is quite true. All right, let's see if we can. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that little square of water. That is pleasing to me. That is pleasing to look at, in my opinion. All right, let's ruin it. Let's ruin what pleases me about it by connecting it to other things. Brilliant. Brilliant. I don't get water with stairs sometimes, man. Sometimes when water is waterlogging stairs, it'll spread, and other times it won't. Like this. Like, what's the deal with this? Why isn't it spreading? I don't get it. What the fuck? Where'd it go there? I don't know, man. Strange things are at foot. Sometimes strange things are at foot in this crazy blocky world. At least now we're a speed demon with the water bottle. I wish I could douse a 3-foot by 3-foot block of dirt with one bottle of water and turn it into a perfect consistency of mud. What the fuck? The height? Why did it pull up the height limit there? Well, I wasn't even close to the height limit. On the screen, it was like, height limit, block 319. Like, bro, I'm on the Earth's surface right now. I'm not up in the air. I'm not at block 319. I'm literally just chilling, mate. And finale. It's the finale. Hell yeah. Okay, I am going to quickly sleep for one. And then you blame the physicsless water, yeah. Let's put all of our blame onto the physicless water. Why don't we? Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so I'm going to use the rest room, and then I'm going to make an auto shearer for the sheep. So I will be like right back. I'm just going to get to a safe spot to AFK. I do love my beloved beehive for that reason, my wonderful productive beehive. But yeah, I will be back in like, I don't know, 5 or so minutes. BRB. What up? We're back. Oh, we're so back. Oh my god. Oh my lord, we're so back. Gonna get all situated again. Gonna pull up the stream, but also plug my phone in because my phone is almost dead. Low key. Oh god, we're getting an echo because I'm the worst. I didn't turn my phone volume down. Okay. Look at us. Good luck in there, says Asterghost. LOL. Oh well, I think I had pretty good luck when I was in there. So thank you for the good luck, Asterghost. I appreciate that. Oh, you know I appreciate that. I'll take all the luck I can get. Dude, my hair feels so good. I should have combed it after I washed it this morning, but my lord. You know, whenever you like, it doesn't happen every wash for me. But like every once in a while, after like a solid wash with a good shampoo, it's like, yo, I love the way my hair feels. I'm sure that's not a unique experience at all. You know, I'm sure everyone loves that, and just by mentioning it, I've brought up some redundancy because I'm sure everyone loves doing that. But yeah, that's like one of my favorite things, like running your fingers through like clean hair that just so happens to be yours. My God, there's not a lot of things that I find more pleasurable. It's like, oh yeah, damn right, that's my hair. And I love it when my hair's long as well. My hair isn't long right now, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have long hair again. It's such a fucking meme. Like, putting your fingers through it whenever it feels clean and stuff is like the best thing ever, but having long hair when it's not clean is actually the worst thing ever. And working out with long hair, oh my God, I hate working out with long hair. But that's just a me thing. You know what? I should probably enchant this. I should low-key be enchanting. Hold on. How about we enchant our shovel? That could be a vibe. Let's kill some stuff and enchant the shovel. Come on, hit the zombie. It'll be fun. Oh, whatever. It lost interest. The skeleton lost interest. Alright, let's get this guy before they turn me slow. Sorry, camel. Oh, Lord. Sorry, undead camel. I didn't mean for you to perish. But I also didn't have my bow on me. Ugh. Don't you dare. Oh my God, we have a baby. We have a baby on board. Oh my lord, there's another thing. Hold on. What? Oh my God. This is fucked up. This is actually incredibly fucked up. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Jeepers creepers. I need my bow. Okay, a baby zombie with a spear is crazy. Let me just say that. Let me just say that right now. Stop. Stop it. The baby zombie with a spear is despicable. That is so despicable. Oh my god, keeping me at a length? At a spear's length? How dare they? How dare you? Ugh, we have a normie skeleton. You're not even a scorched or whatever the fuck they're called. Alright, we're Gucci. We're back on top. We're good. Oh man, 1 or 2 more guys and we got this. Oh, frick. Hold on. Hold on, just let me... Just hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're Gucci. Hey, look at that. Now, isn't that beautiful, ladies and gentlemen? Hiya. And hiya. And you're out of here. Okay, cool. Let's enchant. Let's do a bit of enchanting. Why not? I might not even... Do I have an enchanting table here? It's been a while since I've enchanted something, actually. Do I have one anywhere here? Do I have a single enchanting table anywhere in here? I don't think I do. Maybe it would be in here. I doubt it, though. I don't think I have one. Nope. Okay, well, I guess we should make some enchanting tables. Sheesh. Well, I guess I'm doing that now. Would I happen to have, like, a lot of wheat anywhere? That would probably be in the chests above. Oh, and Astragus says... Having good hair makes you feel awesome. I like my hair long because you can tie it up out of the way, but it's harder to take care of. Yeah, I used to tie my hair up a lot. And I used to, like, tie it tight. And then people told me that if I did that, it might, like, cause my hairline to recede or something if it was too tight. And then, I don't know, I kind of got a little paranoid. But yeah, I used to grow my hair out for, like, wigs and stuff. Like, you can grow your hair out and then donate it to charity, and they'll use your hair for wigs for people who get chemo and, like, have their hair fall out and stuff because of chemo. So I was doing that for a while. Where I would just, like, grow my hair out to, I think it needs to be at least 10 inches. I believe that's the thing. But yeah, I would grow it out to 10 inches and then just donate it. You put it in a vanilla, or, oh my god, it's manila, isn't it? Isn't it manila? I always thought it was vanilla envelope, but I'm pretty sure it's manila. But yeah, you'd put it in a manila envelope and then just send it. Hold on, I actually need to know this. It's manila, right? With an M for a manila envelope. Yeah, manila with 1 L. Let's look at the etymology of that. What's Manila's etymology? Named after Manila hemp, a strong plant native to the Philippines. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Who gave their child a spear? I don't know, dude. Some very irresponsible zombie parent gave their zombie child a spear. I guess they figured, what's the worst that could happen? The kid's already dead, right? I need so much leather. And I literally just bred these guys, so I don't want to kill them yet. I must have leather somewhere, right? I must. You're 6. I figured I must have like a good amount of leather at one of these places. One piece here. All right. Well, I guess I could be leather maxing a bit more. I'm just caught lacking right now. All right, let's go somewhere where we can enchant. I want to enchant a shovel. So let's go get this. Manila like Manila, yeah, exactly like salmonella. Exactly. Bam! Let's go. All right, we're going to enchant. It's going to be amazing. Then I'll get more sand, and then we'll smelt that sand into glass, and then we'll make the little glass sheep area, or at least start the glass sheep area in our little sheep sanctuary. Nope. I did not mean to fall into that, but rip. Alrighty, here we are. Home sweet home, am I right? Alright, let's go down to our lovely little enchanting area. The hair loss thing from tying your hair too tight is true, and it can also cause headaches. But it's fine as long as you just tie it loosely. It looks and feels nice to me. Yeah, man, I need to be loose with it. I gotta get loose with it, fam. Alright, next time if I grow my hair out, it'll be loosey-goosey. How about that? Oh gosh, I need lapis. I need that lapis lazuli. Aha, here we are. Here's the gosh darn lapis. Several blocks of it. Okie dokie, let's do it, shall we? Just that. Oh, fortune. Fortune and efficiency, not the worst. Not the absolute worst thing that could happen, so that's fine. Should we just for fun, should we enchant another one while we're here? Because, like, why not, right? God, I do need some more wood, though, don't I? To make sticks, of course. Oh, here's some. Oh, wait, no, I've made it all into slabs. I can't make sticks out of that. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Can't make sticks out of any of that either. Jeez, I have all this processed wood. Gotta get myself some unprocessed wood, my dude. Then all right, yeah. Yeah, dude, I do love spruce. Everyone loves spruce. That's a very cold take saying that I love spruce, but I do. Some takes are cold because they're as likable as ice cream and everyone wants them. And that's how I feel like whenever I'm discussing how much I like spruce. It's like, yeah, duh, everyone likes spruce. You sent the pic of your salad? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'll look at that in a sec. I'm sure it's an amazing salad. Okay, let's try to do another shovel. Hopefully we can combine our shovels to make one good shovel. Oh, wait. Dang it. Dang it. I need more XP real quick. Rip me. I need more XP. Gosh, that's a lot of XP I need too. How about we breed the cows here? How about that? And then we can kill them as well and get even more XP. All right, so let's do a bit of breeding for the little critters here. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And then we'll do it with the cows. Love that. And just like that, we are one level closer to being able to enchant again. We should probably just fly over to the end, actually. That would probably be a good idea. Why not? Hungry for salad at 2 a.m. because of Upcoder's tasty salad image. Oh, rats. You know what? That makes me have to look at Upcoder's tasty salad image. Let's pull up the Discord. Let's look. Ayo, now that is one heck of a tasty salad. My God. Is it like a macaroni salad? Or Olivia salad? Rad. Let's look up what's in Olivia salad real quick, traditionally. Known as a Russian salad, or stolichny salad, is a traditional salad dish in Russian cuisine. And I guess Uzbekistan cuisine as well. And it's attributed to Lucien Oliver. It's popular in the post-Soviet and Eastern Bloc states around the world. You're flying to Uzbekistan, lol. Uzbekistan, lol. Oh wait, no, what the fuck? Am I still here? What? Hello? What's going on? I think I just lost internet for a second. Rip me. Rip me. I was disconnected for a second, but nice salad. Nice salad, fam. Okay, let's go ahead and fly to the end and enchant this shovel. And then we'll get a bunch of glass smelting. How about that? Okay. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep on chugging along. Let's go to the end to quickly get the last couple levels we need and enchant. Courtesy of Mastery's wonderful Enderman farm. Woo! I love flying low to the ground. It's so fun. Quite dangerous, though. It's crazy how many plane wrecks there are, like, all the time. Like, I feel like we don't really realize how many there are, but planes are just going down all the time over, like, mountains. over oceans. They be going down. And like we hear about it whenever it's a big passenger plane, but like if it's a little dinky plane, we don't hear about that stuff. Those things are going down all the time. It's crazy to think about. At least it's crazy to me. Like all the time, every day, people are just flying around. Somebody's bound to crash into something. And then like however many years later, somebody will find them. Because like whenever you crash, you're usually not crashing in like a densely populated area where like everybody will. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Get out of here. God. Anyway, you're normally not in an area where people will find you immediately and like identify the wreck or whatever. Like a lot of times you'll just crash in the wilderness. And then people will like maybe find your skeleton in like a Tomb Raider game. Like 20 years later. If you're lucky, you'll show up as a skeleton that like gives a jump scare to someone in a Lara Croft Tomb Raider game. Or like an Uncharted. Something like that. You're going to be the skeleton that pops out of wall in the next Uncharted movie with Tom Holland. That's just what it'll be like. Yo, this place stays filled with pearls. That's insane. It's so funny how they just don't despawn too, because nobody's been here since they've left them. Alrighty, let's try to make this happen. Come on now. Alright, we got it. We got it. Let's try for a glorious shovel. Fortune 3. Wow, this is just a better version of the shovel I just got. That's funny. Well, we can turn it into efficiency 5, so that's cool. Once they start to break, we'll combine them, and it'll be glorious. Let's quickly get to 30 and then we'll go about our business, I think. Hey, perfect. All right, let's get out of here. Noom. We do love our sugarcane farm, don't we, folks? Man, I really need to beautify the end. It looks so ugly right now. Maybe that'll be our next project after Wayne Manor. We'll try to beautify the end. You know what? I do not want to deal with the mobs in the desert. I don't want to deal with any more baby zombies with spears, I think. I'm just gonna sleep. And then we'll be good. And you hope your bones are used for a questionably ethical science experiment. The scientists should have a good evil laugh about it too. Yeah, okay, fun fact about me. I am an organ donor. You know how, well, I'm not currently an organ donor, but if my body is found in like a car wreck or something, I put on my license that I want my organs to be harvested immediately. Take everything out of my body while I'm asleep. Please do it. And then also I want my body to be donated to science after I die. For real. For real, for real. But yeah, I don't want to, yeah, if I get my brains rattled or something from a car accident, I don't want to be around. I don't think. I think I just want somebody to take the organs out of me and put them into someone that needs my organs. That's what I think. But that's just me. Lots of people are like, no, keep me alive and actually give me the organs of other people. Actually pass some organs this way. I feel like that's what most people would say, but not your boy. Not your boy at the moment, at least. And I don't think I'm ever going to get around to changing that on my license. So I think that's just going to be how it is. And yeah, I totally could save someone's life, man. I have it. Okay, so when I was in high school, I was in choir, and there was a member of our choir who was in a car that slammed into a pole. And like, they weren't the driver, they were just a passenger, but they got pretty messed up from that, and they were in a coma for a long time. And the doctors were like trying to get their mom to donate their organs or whatever, because they're like, hey, she might never wake up. And the mom kept believing in her, and like they eventually woke up from their coma and like went along with their life and stuff. But they were never really the same after the coma, and that's really depressing and sad, but it is very real. And it made me think, like, if something like that happens to me, I think I'd rather give my organs to someone who can, like, hopefully fully, like, I don't know. I don't want to say fully live. That sounds fucked up. But, like, somebody who could use my organs to have a more fulfilling life than I probably would have if I, like, wake up from a coma and then do whatever. I don't know. This is like a very serious topic, and it's not for the faint of heart, but you know, we're all mortal and things happen. And that person from my choir, like, they didn't do it, like, they couldn't help it. They were literally just a passenger, and then that happened to them. So that's pretty messed up. So, like, who knows, maybe one day somebody will just slam into me, and then goodbye organs. That'll probably just be how it is one day. We'll just see. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe for me, dude. But yeah, also, assuming I live a full, long, healthy life and stuff, I want my body to go to science. Wouldn't it be so cool to just, I mean, maybe other people wouldn't think this is as cool, but wouldn't it be fun just to be, like, dissected or something at, like, a medical school, maybe? I don't know. Also, another thing, I heard that whenever people donate their body to science, there's a very good chance that your body will be used in, like, a weapons test for, like, the United States military. Which I think is the funniest way that your body could be used. If someone just, like, blows it up. That shit is literally where the rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka comes from. Like, somebody's granny actually donated their body to science, and then it got shot with a bazooka. That's facts. That's low-key facts. But yeah, I'm an organ donor. Take those motherfuckers out of me, dog. When the time is right. When the time is right, of course. Lord help her, not a granny. You gotta be careful with, like, the organ donor stuff, because sometimes, man, I don't know. I didn't know this at the time, but, like, I didn't know this at the time of me signing up to be an organ donor, but, like, sometimes if you just go in for, like, a normal surgery, the doctors will just be like, yoink, I have your organs now, low-key. Low-key, these are the property of the hospital now. Like sometimes that happens. It's crazy. Or like you'll go under and then like the doctor will think you're a completely other person and they'll like do the wrong operation on you. That happens like way too often. Like it doesn't happen a lot, but it happens way too often. It shouldn't happen at all. Should not happen at all. Like I have fears of things like that, and like I don't think they're irrational fears. Like there are fears that are perfectly rational to have, in my opinion, and that's one of them, is like a fear of going into surgery and then getting the wrong thing done on you. My goodness. Like, cause I hear a story about it on the news that I listen to like once every couple of months, and that's way too often. That is way too often, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm freaking saying? So like, yes, Asterga says, what? The doctors don't talk to the patients before? A lot of them don't. Like, there's so many levels of management in a hospital, and like, not all of those people are communicating with each other all the time like they should, which is very unfortunate. Sometimes things get missed, and sometimes very, very big things get missed. I don't want to scare anyone from going to the doctor or anything, but you just gotta be wary. You gotta find a doctor you can trust, is what I'll say about that. My mother's doctor, my mother's primary care doctor, for years was prescribing her a medication that you're not supposed to take for more than a few months. And that guy was prescribing it to my mother for years. And there's like serious health risks when taking it for more than a few months. So like you gotta like trust doctors to an extent, but you also gotta find doctors that you can trust. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm freaking saying, dude? But actually, that's probably just a unique thing for Americans. Like, I'm sure people with socialized healthcare are like, wow, that sounds like the Stone Ages. It literally is. We're literally in the Stone Ages. But yeah, doctors like don't really talk to each other. And then they'll like not talk to the nurses. And like, it's great when they do, but oh my God, do they not? A lot. But yeah, that's some of my own baggage there. I've had a lot of fucking ditzy doctors do some low-key malpractice on my family members, so I might be a little salty there. I might be just a bit salty. And dude, I need torches, my God. I need a whole lot of stuff. Let's chop some trees, why don't we? How about we go into our beloved tree farm and chop some trees, and then we can make torches, and then we could do the things that we want to do. Salty is reasonable after that, LOL. Yeah, man. People be malpracticing or just doing things without like caring. Like my uncle, here's another little fun doctor story. Here's a fun little American doctor story. My uncle was a cyclist and he was in very good health, but he got blood cancer. So cancer with his blood, and he had to like routinely get his blood like pumped out of him, and then he had new blood put into him. Like he had to get transfusions all the time because His blood was riddled with cancer. And the doctors were like, you know what? You're so physically fit. How about we put you on this study for a new experimental drug? And he was like, okay, sure. And then he instantly like declined in health and he almost died. And then they were like, yeah, you were low-key on the control group. You were like the placebo group that we didn't give anything to, and we just watched your cancer progress and watched you die for fun. And then once they realized he was gonna die, they actually gave him like chemo again, and we're doing more things for him. But yeah, that was too little too late, and he died. So that's a fun little thing. Whenever a doctor asks if you want to be in a new experiment, a new medical experiment, and that it could help with the cost of your care, say no. They're putting you in the control group. Oh my god, that was so funny. Because yeah, they were gonna like subsidize the cost of his care by saying, oh, you're in this experimental program. But they just gave him like sugar water and we're like, are you feeling better? Are you feeling better yet? LOL, with their like fingers crossed behind their backs. Tee-hee. But yeah, that could make you a little salty if something like that happens to you or the ones you love. But yeah, that be how it is sometimes. Alrighty, we're gonna make a hell of a lot of charcoal, my guy. Oh god, this is the wrong area. This isn't my charcoal area. This isn't my super smelter area. It's not even a super smelter. It's the basic furnace on furnace formation. All right, we'll go ahead and do that. So we get torches. Then we'll throw that there. And there, hell yeah. Okie dokie. So we want like a glass wall. A chamber, if you will. A chamber of sheeprits. And yet another chamber of sheeprits. Well, I'm thinking just like a hallway going this way and this way. That's what I'm thinking. And I don't know exactly what I want it to look like yet. I know I want glass on the sides. Maybe we should start out with like one pod here. So we'll do the sandstone, then we'll do glass. How about I just do the facade at the beginning? And then we'll go from there later. So we'll do sandstone and then glass and then sandstone. And that'll be the vibe, and it'll just kind of keep going like that. Pretty much. Bam, bam, bam. 3 by 3. That's how it's gonna be, 3 by 3. And I guess we can do it this way too, why not? Why not? But yeah, I think this will look good. I won't make the full automatic thing today. I'll probably just do the facade. Swing. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, frick. Oh no, I have my fortune one out and not my silk touch. Rip. I just wasted that glass. Tragic. Wham, and let's make it so we can do it here as well. We love a little sheep chamber. I kind of want to make like a sheep pyramid now. I feel like I'm making like the underground tunnels of a pyramid, but I feel like we should have like a pyramid as a wonderful tribute to all the sheep that we're using. Then we could have like a golden ram's head on the inside or something. That could be a vibe. That could be a vibe. Low key. We'd have to find like a cool Egyptian name for a sheep though. Like King Tutankhamun, but make it sheep. Or Cleopatra, but make it sheep. Sheepopatra, that's not that great. I don't know. Maybe something, I don't know. I'll have to look up sheep words so I can make more sheep puns. Maybe Tutankhamun, because you is like a baby sheep, isn't that a thing? I think a ewe is a baby sheep, right? Is that right? Let me look this up. I know lamb is a thing, but I think it goes ewe and then lamb and then sheep, right? Ewe is not a baby sheep. A ewe is an adult female sheep. Okay. All right. You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. All right. Interesting. A ewe is a female sheep. I didn't know that, fam. Cleopatra, that is a good pun. I do like that one. That is a good one. I wish I knew more pharaohs off the top of my head. I feel like I'm kind of lacking on my pharaoh knowledge. I know like the Ptolemy dynasty, but I couldn't tell you the different Ptolemies. I mean, I know Cleopatra was a Ptolemy person. But yeah. I don't know, man. I need to do a deep dive on ancient Egypt, I suppose. Dude, Egypt has been along for so many historical rides. They have been vibing for a while, haven't they? Hey, we got some actual coal. Hell yeah. Oh, let's get the cobble out of here. Why not? Bam, 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 bam. Blam, 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 blam. Gotta get that glass down, yes. Oh wow, we had just enough. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Okay, I figure we can... Oh, well, let's eat this apple for one. Then let's do the facade here and just pull that down. Oh my god, and we needed copper too. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, rip me. There we go. Oh, geez, I'm all full again. I need to throw some stuff somewhere. There we go. I can't get Cleopatra out of my head. That's probably the one we're gonna stick with. Cleopatra. It's a great sheep sound, great sheep pun. Probably better than anything I could think of. TBH, if I'm being completely honest. All right, this is our thing. This is our little sheep hallway. We will make this a good chamber for automatic sheep shearing, I swear. I swear on my life. I swear. All right, let's get some more charcoal real quick, and we can light it up. How about that? Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. And brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We're gonna light this hoe up like the 4th of July, like it's frickin' Christmas. Here we go. And we'll have one of each color of sheep. Mark my words. Now this looks pretty okay. Since it's lit up, I kind of like it. Low key. I do like how sandstone looks in this game. I'm quite partial. Oh, someone joined. Welcome back. Welcome back, fam. Alrighty, well, that's a nice little sheep hallway, if I've ever seen one. If I've ever seen a sheep hallway, that looks like a nice one. Alright, you're gonna go back to spawn. Alright, well, good luck, buddy. May good fortune find you on your odyssey back home. You know what? Let's make a wonderful infinite lava generator on the other side of the savannah. How about that? Just for convenience, we're going to be doing a whole lot of stuff, and infinite lava over here would make things a lot easier. This can be like our workshop portion of the manor, I guess. I don't know. The outdoor area of the manor. I was like, I don't want to say courtyard. I don't know. What's like backyard courtyard? I guess you could just say the back courtyard, because I want a front courtyard too. I obviously want a front courtyard. Okay. So maybe we can have it go down a little bit, and then we'll get to the infinite lava area. Frosty the Snowman had a very shiny nose. He did, didn't he? Frosty literally did have a shiny nose. Low key. Dude, if I found Frosty, my mad scientist ass would be like melting him and freezing him all the goddamn time. I'd take that fucking hat into a walk-in freezer and start doing experiments. That's what I would be doing. Catch me mixing different solutes into Frosty's liquid form and then refreezing him. Make ads on TikTok. Maybe, I don't know. I would like more people to join, but I want more good people to join and not more bad people to join. I think, yeah, I don't know what we should do. If I want, like, if more people join, I would like them to be friends. Yeah, I want applications for sure. I'm gonna open back up the Discord. I've kept it closed for a while, and I like hid the link and made it so nobody else could make links to it. But I think I'll open it back up because I think we got the crazy people out of here. But yeah, if I could get more content creators to like make videos about the SMP, that would be really cool. I would like that quite a bit. What did Frosty do to me? Nothing, but I just have to mess with his molecules in the name of science. Or at least my headcanon for that, for myself in the Frosty universe, in the Frosty cinematic universe. That's how it is. That's how I see myself in that dimension. You ever like wonder who you would be if you were in like a fictional universe or whatever? Like whenever I see Lord of the Rings and see like an elf get shot with like an arrow or something, or like bashed in by an orc's like hammer, I'm like, yo, that would be me. I would be the elf that gets shot by the orc. I don't know. You ever think about that? Who would you be if you were in whatever, like Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or Narnia or like Happy Feet, you know? Who would you be? If I was in Happy Feet, I would probably one of the sea lions. I'd probably be one of those sea lions trying to eat the main character. I don't know. Or maybe I'd be the girl that is at first not impressed with Happy Feet's dancing, but then I start dancing with him. What else does Happy Feet do? What the fuck happens in that movie? He goes to an aquarium, right? Wait, isn't the plot of Happy Feet like just Finding Dory too? Like, isn't Finding Dory just Happy Feet? Now that I'm thinking of it, is the plot to Finding Dory literally Happy Feet? Like they go into an aquarium and then they like are like they make friends with the aquarium guys or whatever, and then they escape somehow. Isn't that the same? Well, I've never seen Finding Dory, so I can't talk any shit, but low-key, did Finding Dory just steal the plot to Happy Feet? I don't know. Not quite sure. But anyway, in my headcanon, I'm a mad scientist in the Frosty the Snowman universe, and I'm using Christmas magic for nefarious purposes. That's my headcanon, but that's only my headcanon. Your headcanon can be different. To each their own, of course. Alright, so we want the drippiness right here. We're gonna get into the drippiness, alright. Make the drippiness even drippier. Oh god, I'm so stupid. Why did I have a gosh darn rocket in my hand? Why would I do that? How could I do something so foolish? All right. So we'll do glass here. Brilliant. This will be replaced with dripstone. And we'll also need a bunch of iron, which I have somewhere. I certainly have a unique Frosty the Snowman OC. Thank you. I'll write all about it on my Tumblr account. We're gonna do Frosty the Snowman, Mad Scientist OC X Jack Frost, and it's gonna be a romance. Okay, where's my iron? What the frick? I have blocks of iron somewhere. Whatever. Okay, let's jump down here. Jump down the old fire pole. You know what I'm saying? Whoop. Whoop. Oh, frick. I let myself break my legs. Okay, did I throw the iron here? I did throw the iron here. This is not enough, though. I need even more. Good thing Upcoder gave us a giant box of iron blocks. It's like right over here. Crossover OC Yowie, my favorite. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, fanfiction is so funny. I love it. I love that that exists. What's beautiful to me is that, like, the Odyssey and the Iliad and all of those Greek myths, they're basically like fan fiction. Like, it's a bunch of fan fiction that has been like compiled by all of these collaborators to make all of these awesome tales and stories. I think that's so cool. Like, Homer was low-key a fanfic writer, and then everybody else that has their own little adaptations of the Odyssey and the Iliad and like the story of Jason and the Argonauts and all the little things, like, they're all just fanfic writers, bro. Borsiucol? I don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. But he's on the roof. They're on the nether roof yet again. Godspeed. Godspeed to you. And yeah, mythology, fanfiction is amazing. That's beautiful. I'm sorry. If you write it phonetically, then I'll pronounce it the way you write it. I'm just bad. I'm just the worst. But if you were like, hey, it's pronounced this way or whatever, I will try my very hardest to pronounce it correctly, I swear. I swear on all that is holy and good. You don't know how to help? You pronounce C? Do you pronounce it with like chi or C? Ah, so it's... So, hold on. I'm being shot currently. So it's chi, okay. Alright, cool. So, Borchiuchol? Borchiuchol? Or... How does the U get pronounced? How do I pronounce the U after the chi? Is it a or a U sound? So the U is like silent, basically. Just like you. Okay, so I did get that one right. So Borchiuchol, is that right? So Borchiuchol. Am I getting closer? I'm trying. Oh, oh, okay. So Borchiuchol? Or Borchiuchol? Hold on. Because I am supposed to say chi with the first... Or wait, no, it's not an H. It's C-I. It's Borchiuchol. Borchiuchol. Okay. Okay, Borchiuchol. I will remember that now. Borchiuchol. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. We make an effort. We do. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I need dripstone, don't I? I need the dripstone and then the pointed dripstone. That's what we're going for. Aha, here's more dripstone. Okay, we got this. We totally have this. Oh, also, we need a crafting table down here, don't we? Of course we do. Let's just put that there for now. And then we'll make some of these, of course. So... actually, why don't we put it in the floor? That might be fun. Oh, I hope your elytra doesn't break. That would suck. That would suck real hard if your elytra broke. Good luck. I hope your elytra doesn't break. I mean, if all else fails, I can always teleport you home if you wish. But I understand that a lot of people, if they go out on their own, they like coming back on their own. Okie dokie, so we'll do this. Yes, this, and then... yeah, there we go. Hello. Good to see ya. Okay, let's go ahead and put our little pointed dripstone down. I'm making a little farm. So yeah, a little lava farm under the dripstone farm, which is under the clay farm. LOL. We're stacking our farms, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, this should be a vibe. And I need more chests here. Okay, let's make... well, first I need to make another... oh wait, I'm so dumb, I had a crafting table. Ah! I'm so stupid! Ah! Alright, we're good. Let's just make a bunch of chests, because obviously we always need a bunch of chests. Always, 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 always. I always need a chest. Are you kidding me? Okie dokie. Bloop. So, oh, we already have all that placed down. Okay, so now we just need to do the cauldrons, don't we? And, yep. Yes, sirree. Take a little sip of my Red Bull. My sugar-free Red Bull. Okay, and then we will do the deed and actually fill this with lava. We're gonna do the deed, by golly. Bam, and bam. And... yeah. There we go. And then you, of course, need to do that because lava doesn't generate the same way that water does. All right, let's get more lava real quick. This is literally me when I'm getting more lava. Oh, little baby's here. Hi, little baby. Do you want to come up? Do you want to say hello? You can if you'd like. You want to come up here? You're a good girl. It's little baby. Everyone look, it's little baby. It's our favorite little creature, little baby. Of all the little creatures, she's the best little one. Or at least the best one with little in her name. She didn't want to stay on my lap for long. She just wanted to say hi, I guess. Which is fine. She's allowed to say hi. We do love our little baby, don't we? This is a little baby household. All right, we need to grab more pails of lava. Yes, we do. My God, I'm almost out. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm literally out. Would you look at that? Okay. All right, all right. Sometimes the infinite lava runs dry, but that's why we need to make more infinite lava. We need to make more infinity pools. Oh, well, hey, have a good one. Have a good one, fam. And have a lovely day. Peace out. All right, yeah, let's put some more lava in here. And then I think I'll cover the lava in glass because I don't want any creatures dying in it. Can't have any critters dying, no way. No way, no way. There we go. I like the look that it has with the glass on it. That's nice. Put a little glass on it. Oh, and that's already filled up. Would you look at that? That's pretty nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I would say this was an okay first session. I would say so. Personally. But yeah, we have our little farms going. We have our lava farm and we have a dripstone farm, which is fucking awesome. I'm gonna have to lower this so we can have way more dripstone that is being made. And then we have our clay farm. How cool is that? And we'll just keep making these pods and we'll keep smelting the clay and then Wayne Manor will be made. That's pretty rad. But yeah, I think I might peace out for now, and then I'll get to editing stuff. I got lots and lots of stuff to edit right now. But yeah, folks, I love you very much. Thank you so much for watching and being a part of the community and playing on the server and stuff. I appreciate you. But I think I am going to peace out. So farewell, everyone. Farewell, Upcooter and Aster and all the folks that stuck around. Have a lovely day, folks. Peace. Hi, little baby. Little baby wants my attention now. Good timing, little one.